Wow. Welcome back. How you doing, Finn? How's it going? I am not awake enough for this today. I by accident slept too late again. Not get lightheaded at the moment, but figure I'd say hi. Fair enough. Make sure you drink water and you have eaten ice or cheese now. No, you're not allowed to steal cheese. I swear I'm gonna send Cerberus to get that cheese back. It was very tasty. God damn it, you already ate it. I cannot have you eating cheese like that. Vito, hi, welcome in. It's been a while. How you doing? I didn't know where to go, so God damn it. Why are you eating cheese? Who gave you the right to eat cheese? Wait, I'm so happy to see you. It's been so long since the last time I knew anything about you. My girlfriend did. God damn it. I will have to have a serious talk with your girlfriend then. She shall not steal from the Lord. There are consequences because of that, you know? Let me take these off from here, because I am absolutely too tired for squats. It's still gonna be there. I'm just not gonna put the counter for it. Let me move stuff from one side to the other. Where are you? There we go. Yoink. Hey, it kind of worked there. Let us see. I think we're gonna have lo-fi vibes today, which is not really common, which is kind of fun. Because I have only metal in my playlist. We're doing well. Between moving, work, studying so far, I have free time. You moved, that's so nice. Congrats. Good that you're doing okay. I will at some points just Spanish will require the It is okay, Finn. If you have to banish, that is okay and highly understandable. Oh, there's an update on your mech planes. Tell me the details. We'll need to redo the legs. Sounds like about a stuff when you try to plan things. Squee! Hi Waffles, welcome in. How you doing? My gremliness is trying to find my playlist. God damn it. I have decided that what I ideally want is an aerial sniper mech. Sounds fancy. But not what I want. Yeah, it sounds like a road Brian, you know? Then could think of making pasta from scratch. Ooh, that would be really nice. Just basing handle works, but not the head. Yeah, yeah. I still the arms from the same artwork I took the chest piece. I mean, at the end of the day, ideas are just like putting them in a weird collage that looks like a stalker from anyone. So yeah, sounds about right. I'm craving pasta, but also tired of the boxes stuff. Sounds about right, you know. The bugs are good for like a pinch or where you're like too tired to do anything, but they don't have like that really nice aftertaste if you think about it. Let me see. Yeah, there we're going. I'm brainstorming some ideas for the character. It honestly does sound about right. Danke for the pato. Where is my glove? God damn it. It's too early already. Just got like waffle. I would say I got waffled. I got bread in. I don't think I have a model for waffles though. Playful helmet in the way of a full subjectively suite where they connect to the mech and see out of the eyes to say, oh, interesting, interesting. I don't know, my brain just sure secreted, okay? Let my little gremlin brain be. Hmm, I'm burning my tongue. It's too hot right now. Let me put this aside for the time being. Grab my pen. Maybe mechanical legs, normal set of forms, and mechanical set on top of them. It's slowly coming together. It sounds like it's slowly coming together. And it also sounds fucking terrifying. To a degree, of course. Gonna do some work and then go to the store to buy stuff for the pasta. Okay. Going to have breakfast. I'll be back in a bit. I want to watch my quality streamer drawing. Oh, that's so cute. Enjoy your breakfast, Coito. That's the point. Yeah, no, yeah, I get that. Like, that's the point. Like, that's the whole idea. Why wouldn't it sound terrifying, you know? I just, hold on, I just grabbed the pen. There you are. I just grabbed it and I lost it. Typical things. It's just there's sign of the horrors the mech pilots will go to go with their. Hold on, I lost it. With their mech. How much is. That is rough. That looks. Horrors of the mech pilots. That is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. Scarlet streamer artists also hire her to be your best friend. Hi, Karim. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? It's terrifying, my love. It makes sense. It is absolutely terrifying, but it sounds so nice at the same time. Like, kind of, it's terrifying in a good way, if that makes any type of sense. A prosthetic character to turn into model one day, or is just a full-plated armor necromancer? Damn, that actually sounds like really OP. Imagine, hi, Anix, welcome in. Like a full-plated necromancer sounds like something you can actually play in a D&D campaign, and that is incredible. Here is how you today. I'm doing good. How you doing? Hold on. What's my price to be hired? As a best friend, that is a rough one because it's a little bit of like everything all of the time. So the price is probably um the key to existence. So it's kind of expensive. The third fleek, but also how it's attractive in a way. Oh, good heavy armor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Imagine like a heavy armor necromancer that the more it goes throughout the story, they become a little bit more mech than human, or whichever race you pick. They become a little bit more mech till just the mech like takes over in. That would be so cool. Um, no, no kick. Hold on. Necromancer without reading it all thinks someone getting a bunch of hickeys. What do you mean by that, Waffles? Is despite those who dislike you to enjoy life despite those who don't want you to. I mean, that's not a bad key to existence. And like, full honesty, it's kind of fun. Playing a slime character that is hiding the suit of armor to make people think they're human. A necromancer. Waffles, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. This dad jokes this early in the morning. Oh, but boy. I just read your message, Ben. I put the neck in necromancer. God damn it. Doesn't make my D&D character a mech. I'm not sure. You can ask our local mech expert, which is Finn. May you love me. I love all of you. So yeah, that's a thing. God damn it. This is a far near a common mech with a character whose design enemies to share the horror of those addicted to their mech. Ooh. It is really interesting concept. It's probably a little bit like hard to pull without a world to like actually, well, not because the world is the mech one, but that is thing. That is definitely a thing. Do regale me with the possibility of the anti-mech. It would be fun to make you a mech pilot or a mech during a D&D campaign. That'll be absolutely insane. Suppose that's like D&D but with frogs. Oh yeah, there is a game that is like you get to be like little frog wizards and whatsoever, and it looks so freaking cute. And you make a party and you conquer the world, kind of ish. Hard to pull it, that's why I'm keeping the world separate. It makes sense. I'll be looking at term at some point. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Remember to breathe, and if you die, send me a message. Or shifting it into answer a world of utopian values where people become addicted to prove their max as an extension of them. That actually sounds like the baseline for that might be something similar to like cyberpunk world. That sounds like right about it. So I control suit of armor that is bigger than them. I mean, if they technically speaking, and this is technicalities, have you ever thought that we are actually like flesh mechs. Because anything that actually works for a human, it's their brain. So we're technically piloting a flesh suit all the time. So we're technically mechs. Now you get that horror thing. You're welcome. It says it feels more likely in a situation, but yeah, that could be classified as mech. Yeah, it could be classified as mech. If you were not disturbed enough, now you have the knowledge that you're practically a mech. One of them are controlling the mechanical muscle and the steel joints holding the frame together, but the core system is glitching, can throw up false errors. Sounds about right. I know I'm essentially a mech that gives me the enjoyment to move forward. If it brings you joy while it is terrifying, that is a good thing. And ignorant. Until you give me body, it doesn't matter, but the disconnect of the pilot from helps. I'm pretty sure pregnant women self-piloted mechs. I have so many questions right now. Different Warfare could answer your question. The fact that there is something in Warfare that can actually answer my question is, ugh. I hate how those force me. Yeah, it will force you to think. Let me. Okay, hold on. I'll be happy enough. I get distracted. This is where we last left off. I feel you're missing something, but I cannot find what you're missing. I am still thinking about the pregnant woman being a freaking mech. God damn it. I think later today I'll try to search for more aerial legs now, because once I have the course order and I can move into a character. That all just makes sense as a progression steps, you know? I'm excited for it even if I mean when you design something, you will always be excited about it no matter what. And that is completely fine. Is it the one? I'm gonna be no, I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna be a bit lazy about this one. Because this goes to the other side. Hehe. Doesn't have anything special. No, it doesn't. Not to say I will enjoy it further on, but I'll see. Eee. Squishy. Souls are getting squished. Waffles, what are you doing? Why are you squishing souls? I have way too many parts. Souls are stress balls? No! They're not freaking stress balls. I'll be worried if they're stress balls. What do you mean, yes? No, they are not stressful. They're not stressful at all. Mm, this is a whole new level of complexity. I will be worried if they're stressful. They go quick when you squish them. If you think about your statement, knowing that they are beings, it gets creepy really quickly. Squishy equals travel by technicality. No. Feel like a stressful too. God damn it. They should not be stressful. They are not stressful. Bolt, no. God damn it. Hi, Zanny. How you doing? I love that the first thing that you hear when you come is just like a freaking balls. Like the most regular ass conversation. I think I will buy a quick stress ball. No. I mean, honestly, no. In hindsight, um, you could actually buy a Greg stressful, so I can get rid of him. That'll be fun. My stress balls are so small. What do you mean? What do you mean your stress balls are small? What are you taking into consideration as stressful? That's me from ball. That's not how that works. Yeah, no, you didn't ask for balls. That's not how it works here. I'm starting to get the quite concerned of where this topic is going. You can get bigger ones if you pray to God enough. No, you cannot get bigger balls, and the souls are not stress balls. Stress ball. Oh god damn it! I know Tanuki. I mean, you can be. You can be. If you pray to myself hard enough, maybe I consider making you a Tanuki as well. Who knows? Who knows? Might be a possibility. Or I can be Tanuki Pathfinder 2 now. God damn it. Yeah, but that's true. This is an Aquarview. I mean, technically, if you can be a shapeshifter, you can be anything you want. Or if they're pretend they'll tell an idea if they're interested yet. I think they are. Because if you have talked with Teller before, um, Teller is always a simp for a good story. So as long as there's good story behind the idea or a possibility of a good one, they're on board with it. I don't know if I ask it, but how you doing, Senny? I'm sorry. As you can see, the type of discussions we're having, they can get a little bit out of hand. It's a good and amazing story with Pathfinder. Tell me more. Because as Stellar, I'm freaking simp for a good story. Also, danke for the save. Why didn't I know you're one fun art away from becoming a Tanuki? God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm just like one freaking fan art away of becoming one. Not like you're plotting to do it or anything. No, 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 not at all, Carrie. I cannot see the evil in your eyes of that. No, 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 no. You know, I know that you're just informing people. Yeah, 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 yeah. Me good, Norris left for streaming again. It tends to happen. And if you are sleeping, that means you actually need more rest. So make sure to take care of yourself, Denny. He saw another accidental girl. He was drunk one day and was there to try the trial to start, so which is required to become a god. He passed the trial while he was drunk and became the accidental god. That sounds fun. It sounds absolutely fun, to be honest. Imagine you're like drunk and instead of like going out and causing freaking chaos, you actually become a god and cause chaos in the gods pantheon. Amazing. 10 out of 10 will recommend. Do it any time of the year. Like if I'm technically so big balls with big dicks, technically she already is a tanuki then. God damn it, levels. Freaking technicalities. There's nothing super miserly. He was there and just didn't. Yeah, exactly. There's like nothing amazing, but it's fun to mess with the gods from time to time. But remember, that is how most of the people end up dying when they dare the gods. Until we meet again. Just kidding. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? So, who's saying these most anime girls are tanukis? I mean, if you think about it, they are freaking tanukis in disguise. Do you think anyone could be that pretty and not be something out of this world? Like a freaking tanuki? No. They are tanukis, but they're male tanukis. That's the secret. They were never a female to begin with. I do hope the mechanic characters idea come to fruition somehow. The mech idea is absolutely incredible. We'll love to see that come to fruition. We're talking about Hades. Well, we're not talking about my balls, okay? The fact that the souls are round does not mean I have stress balls, okay? Antoninoki just took a lunch. How the Hades? The Hades is doing fine. We're having a discussion of stress balls. I want not Max and Pathfinder at the same time. It's a chaotic conversation, which I am 100% on board for it. So don't believe them. They're saying balls, but don't believe them. And then the word of the stress balls. God damn it. Do I have to start making a thing that says like, are you stressed? Do you wish to try to get it? Look no further. Come to the underworld, where we have infinite stress balls, where you can use them as you please. That'll be like the most awful announcement ever. It'll be fun though. I started sharing my ending scene. That sounds about right. It sounds about right. I think they can call him Tanukis before they're shaking my one only call balls. God damn it. If you have stress ball, what does my ghost cats? That is a really important question, you know. That reminds me, I have not drawn you as a soul in here. I'll probably be drawing more people. Well, for propaganda posters for the underworld, we're not having propaganda posters. We will not have them. But be careful with the balls, don't twist them too hard. They are living beings. Let the pure souls in peace. Yeah, Sunny, you're in my hit list. Because I need to draw more people. I don't have everyone I know as a soul. So you're part of the hit list now. Thanks you for reminding me. I also have to make Pally and have to make Shadow and Swez. I have to make a lot of people. That's a lot of people. More solo sounds like fun. Yeah, because we're big designing souls from scratch-ish. It's going to be a whole lot of balls. Damn it. I know they're round, but they're not technically spheres, so therefore they're not a ball. It's just me, my balls, and I. That is how I will present the souls from now on. It's like, hi, welcome to the Underworld, where it's me, my balls, and I. I'm sure she'll have a ball. God damn it, this is getting okay. I love it. It's going to be a whole lot of balls. You're just listening to family. Exactly, I am just listening to family. Because like I am working on a really angst drawing for Ozzy, and it's kind of fun. I'm getting there with it because I've been having a lot of iterations about it, but it's been fun. Okay, just touch my balls to gain interest. If you don't touch my ball, you're not allowed here. Oh boy. So guys, I'll try to draw some more tonight. Hope you take care and continue to be tormented. I shall accept your wishes, and I hope you have a nice rest, Finn. Take care. And thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go to the store to get the pasta stuff. I will text you, Waffle, because I wanna see the pasta stuff done later. So if you go to the store, you shall put in the server the pasta when it's done. We wanna see the pasta being the thingy it is. Hmm. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Used to me coming into chat saying something out of pocket and then fucking leave. I mean, if I was not used to it by now, I don't think I would have lasted too much, you know? Like, Just get good and get used to it. Kind of big deal. It's not a big deal. That's what I mean. Tell me, when has there been any time like you said something that is not out of pocket and don't leave after it? Never. That has never been the case. Okay, now we're doing the guy from scratch. I can't change the thing and I don't like it. So I will be, it's not you, yet it is you. Oh, it does work. I guess. Get horned. There is a thing in Spanish where you said like someone put gave you the horns, or like you got horned technically. And that means that you got cheated on. I'll keep you dated on my card. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. And take care, Finn. Where the heck did you went to? There you are. Because you're going to the other side, aren't you? E. Bye bye. The chaos. Everything ensues. Do I though? Do we though? I think I might make the guy a little bit different. There you go. Oh boy. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hmm. Let's see. If we now give me. Okay, the freaking piece is absurdly ginormous. Hold on. Like 10 is maybe? Okay, no, 10 is too small. 20. Boy, boy, where is my thing? I send you the ghost cats. Ooh, E. Send me the ghost cats. And you're gonna get drawn. I also have I'll be looking. Thank you so much for the like. Remember to breathe, and if you die, send me a message. What an ominous way to thanks for a lurk. Because you're still going out. Maybe. That is fair. That is fair. Also, I have like a redeem, like Swiss redeem for like if you ever want art, you just need to ask me to show you as one of my French girls. No, that's too high. Yeah, you're more like down centered. Yoink. More or less. I feel like I'm in a boss fight right now with the music, like a chill boss fight. Or probably just meeting like a really nice NPC. Whichever is the case, it just feels like that. No, I think I'll keep it like so. This kind of, for some reason, remind me of like Final Fantasy 14 songs. They're not horrible, but they can get repetitive to a degree. Okay, you go out. And we change you. My pulse isn't what it used to be. All my lines are getting all shaky. Yoinkas, donkas. Yoinkas, bonk. Hmm. I think I like the other curve more. I just need a way to soften this somehow. I think this is not a bad soften. Is it the best? No. But it's also not the worst. Are you? Okay, okay. That is a chunky and a half. Okay, okay, not terrible. Hi, Celeste. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your leg doing? Yoink. It sounds about right. But no worries. It's not like nothing serious, is it? No, I should be fine tomorrow. Okay, that's good. What happened? I'm on people's streams since I'm free to do for once. It does make sense. And I know I also stream like way too early for most of my US fellows. Yeah, I can take this little done. Hmm. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We can keep it like so. Wrong thing. Should I upgrade it to... I'm gonna upgrade this to a backpack though. Hold on. So this is gonna get different. Yeah, no, you're gonna be completely and utterly different. And I have the chance to lower you down. I'm gonna give you a tail to this side. Yoink. There we go. Okay, so now we got the tail from these. We will be getting rid of you. Tail here. Now we just need to connect the little pieces. Okay, little pieces connected. I just realized that I have to have those into separate. It's gonna be interesting. Because yes, you're gonna be the tail. Let me polish you just in case. Okay, that's a nice seam. Okay, with that, we're gonna design a little backpack for it. Probably gonna change the color of it. You're on its own layer. Probably should be something like so. Yeah. So I'm gonna sketch on top of it. If I want like a nice backpack, probably potentially like this. So you'll have to be bigger than them. And it has like the little pant roll down here. Yeah, righty. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to the underworld. This is gonna be more like so, because this is going like a roll. I'm just working up a data puzzle for the Blue Sky account. Makes sense. I'll have to give you mine later, because I have to take my model and do like a photo session for it. So I'll try to give you mine throughout the day. Probably, yes, like after stream. Yeah, try to do it like as quick as possible. I was not aware there was a thing that you required, and that is my bad, because I had like general messages turned off. So sometimes I'm just like kind of ish reading conversations. Not a lot, to be honest. But all my PNGs are gone. That honestly sucks when it happens. But it happened to me. I lost quite a few of my files. Like I lost my sub badges and stuff files. So I was just gonna edit them, but now I have to make them from scratch. Because I was gonna change a couple of things from them, but now I can't. So es que Shanger to make an announcement channel. Soy perdonamos que go there. Y I think that's a decent sketch. Y. Until like 20. Okay, it's too much. Oh God, freaking Cheeto. There you go. Nah. You two are one. Yeah, it works. Should I should make this a border. You can, uh, which one is it? This one. There you go. I love how on Kick I've been having like a lot of people just coming in like self-promoting, and I'm like, okay, you're just banned because it's part of the rules of not to do and have a little bit of common sense. But I kind of enjoy doing that because I could listen tweets. Everyone is like well behaved and they understand the basis of it. It's kind of fun. Like, the legendary Spotify ad. We gotta love it. Yoink. This looks like a one giant big loaf of bread right now. I know we're just missing details, but it's kind of fun. Give me a sec. I know there's a thing. Oh boy, we got the the little cat goes from Sunny, so adorable. We're making us all of that little done. Probably after I'm done with like a couple of badges, we'll do it. We just have two more badges to go aside of this one. So that shouldn't be like super bad or terrible. Okay. The thing, the thing. I'll have to do those buckles apart. Okay, so that's buckles. Ah, Lemon! Hi, how you doing? I'm doing better than a couple of days ago, and like the previous week. Definitely better than then. How you doing? Have you settled down in your new place? It might be a little bit off though. Oh, now to the top. This is the color. But the flat thing is yet to be sorted out, I'm afraid. Hopefully this week we'll get the paper. We'll get the nice. That's good. That's good. Because I honestly thought like by now you will be already like subtle with it. I'm actually surprised that you're not. Did anything happen? Don't feel pressured to share it if you don't want to, by the way. Okay, so we'll clip you. I unclip you. Hmm. Give me normal. Give me normal. Bind them together. Multiply them. That's how we solve it. Have you been? Have you been? Yes, because my brain just farted. Um, killing people with blood moon again. We just get to get. We just used to get a time for signing it. If on a contract, apparently it's normal to take like 2 weeks. Huh. That's pretty interesting. I was not aware that it could take. Well, it kind of makes sense that it's taking that long. Because if I'm not mistaken, you were buying it, weren't you? Still, nothing. I'm not missing anything on the edges, am I? No. Back to here. Not so much blood moon, more show and tell, but some dishes. Okay, I see that combo has changed. God damn it. What are we today? By the way, 29th. I forgot to remove that. Hold me up. Where is the throne? That's not throne. Where are you? There you are. I forgot I had to remove the boy. There are a lot of cards in like Edge of Eternities that will pump my Lord of Windgrace deck. It is absurd. Raising a glass for 20 years of dead. I mean, at least you get to have your place now, and nobody can tell you otherwise. I don't need these to be set to multiply though. Hi, Cringe. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Also, dankeschön for the follow. I think like that-ish, more or less. If there is something I'm not good at, is designing little belts. It freaking is the bane of my existence. Yet here I am making belts. True, I'd be paying rate otherwise. So it's kind of a win-ish, but it's a win nonetheless. Because whatever you spend in rent, now you just pay it as a fee in case that you took out a mortgage, which I don't know if it was the case. But yeah. So technically you're still paying kind of ish rent, but now you get to have a place so you can do whatever you want and you don't have to go to a landlord and be like, can I do this thing? That is a thing I hate doing. And for them to be like, oh no, that's just like not fitting. It's not like how the place should look. And it just gets all sad and stuff. Because I remember I was, at some point, I was living in a really nice and good place. Um, your stream was a blast. Had so much fun watching your body, so making me, oh, that's really cute. Thank you. Catch more and support you. I usually go live every day, like Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. I would like to say CST, but that's not the correct one right now. GMT -6. I don't like this one. I'd be paying a bit more per month, but I do currently, at least to start, not much more though. Yeah, that is also good. Like as long as you didn't took like something that is gonna kill your pocket and it's gonna allow you to live with it, that is actually really nice. Also, the story time that I was saying, I do be getting sidetracked too easily. At least this couple of days. So the thing is, like, I used to have like a really nice apartment, and I loved the place. However, like it was too white. It felt like an asylum at some point. So I asked the landlord if I could like put stuff meaning on the walls like frames or anything like that. To like absolutely everything I asked for, they always said no. And it's not like I was gonna drill a hole. There were already stuff in there. And they always kept saying no to everything. And I was like, if you want me just to move out, just tell me. I'm tired of having like a really blank and sad place. It's just pure white. And they keep saying no. I tried to have a plant and they were like, oh no, we don't allow pets. And I'm like, it's a plant. When? When did a plant become a pet? And they were like so picky about everything. I really couldn't do much. They even were picky of like what type of stuff I could cook. And I was like, nah, I'm done. We're not doing this anymore. You just freaking like lose someone that was a really good tenant because I was never late. just because you were being super absurdly picky of everything. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the same thing I said. Because, like, I asked my previous landlord, because we were, like, really good friends, like, is this actually considered a pet? Because, as far as I'm aware of, this is not considered a pet in the slightest. And they were like, nope, nope, that's not a pet. They just want you out of there. And I was like, really interesting, because I have never given them, like, any issues or whatsoever. And I started talking with, like, my old landlord, and they were like, no, yeah, they're just being assholes at this point. And I was like, really interesting. Really interesting. I just even I just didn't ask for permission. And here is that, like, depending on the place, um, you will have to ask for permission. Otherwise, that is just an eviction notice for you if you don't. Which is a hassle, not gonna lie. But I prefer that to be evicted. That is a good thing. If I sure have a plant in your flat, they can ban that. Oh no, believe me, I actually went and asked him, like, what was the deal, what was going on. And after, like, everything, mind you, at that time when I was able to hold, like, a regular job, I was making like 2,500 a month. So I could rent the place, and the place was like 800 bucks, which by no means is a affordable place here, or like a cheap one. And it was in a really good place, really close to work, really everything. And they just were like, I don't like you, you're not Christian. And I was like, that baffled me so badly, to a degree that I was like, then why did you rent it to me in the first place? Like, you're not making sense, my dude. And then they tried to, like, backtrack that, and I was like, nah. And after that, they tried to, like, make it up, saying, like, oh, you can put this, you can put that, give me options, give me, like, different ideas. And I'm like, that's not my style. That's not what I asked for. I am leaving in 2 weeks. And they started to fucking panicked. And then they realized they were just an asshole. But, eh. Hmm. A little thing, but smaller. No, because I like you. I think you make the right call. No, yeah, definitely I make the right call. Because then I got a even nicer place for a lower price at the time, and it was freaking nice. But it was a pain to have to deal with the landlord. And I dealt with it like for a year. Because the contract was for at least a year. I just, I don't like it because you're not Christian. It's definitely a model definition of what Christian says. Exactly. It is like so hypocritical of them. And they're like, oh no, but I'm a really good Christian. And I'm like, you're not. But if you want to live in your lie, be my guest. Try to fool yourself, because you're not gonna fool me. They were real. At the beginning, they were not. They were like really nice, but they just like were really picky. So I didn't see the red flag at the time. But the more I interacted with them, I was like, I see what the issue is, and I don't like it. Because I was dreading at some point, and that's why I moved out, like getting back to my place, which felt really awful. Because I was just dreading, like, to go back and having to see, like, a white thing that doesn't felt like myself. So it was a thing. Also, hi Sam. There goes the first one again. How you doing, Sam? How you been doing? We can get the thing. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's looking kind of funky, and I like it. Hi, welcome back in. Do I give you a little buckle? Am I gonna suffer if I do it? Probably, potentially. Am I gonna do it? Yes. It still will look. You're too thick. Yoinkas. Okay, I can lower you to 2. The ads scared me. I was not ready to receive this type of deep boys. God damn it. Yoink. Come on. Come on. It's just a circle. It's not that hard. There you go. Yeah, compared to the other lines, it's really thin. That might be an issue. But how you doing, Sam? How's it going? How you been these couple of days? How that's to think about it. Yeah, we're just gonna do. Been doing fine. Glad to see you doing fine. Is work treating you nicely? Do we need to kick your work? Yoink. How are you now? Uh, define. Are we talking about mentally or physically? Because you're gonna receive 2 different answers depending on which one you're asking. Both, I guess. Um, mentally, we are doing like so because that involves emotionally speaking. So we're like there ish. Um, I haven't fully processed what happened, and I'm just like existing with that regards. Physically speaking, I just got like a heads up from my doc, and they were like, "You need to do this," and I was like, "It's not like I don't want to. It's just that I can't." And I was like, and they were like, I think we came to an impasse," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know, I'm aware of it." I I was like super nonchalant, and they got like really worried about it, but I'm just like, I am aware of the situation, and it's nothing much I can really do about it. So as of now, I'm just gonna ignore it a bit and just keep on doing what I've been doing and what I know how to do the best. Where is the lid? There is the lid. But yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much the like summary of it, I guess. I know we're remaking the sub badges so that I can actually, because I lost the previous file where I was just gonna add stuff. So now I'm just remaking them. And I already remake the which one was it? I think for the 10K, for the 10K bits, I remade that one. And I probably be revamping. Is that a backpack? It is a backpack indeed. So tier one is called the Wonder, as like people will wander around. So this is gonna be month one with like the little baggie. Month two has a campfire. Month three has a tent. Month four has been upgraded to a backpack. This little scribble in here is gonna be another campfire, but now it has been upgraded to have a little marshmallow cup. And this month is starting to make blueprints to get the place. Thank you for resubscribing, Sam. God damn. So I think with the new emotes, you will be on the backpack one. With the new badges, you will have a backpack. Yes, that cheese one, I've been thinking for a long time to like, it looks nice, but there's the pizzazz missing of like the comic part of it. So I'll be revamping that one. I've been slowly revamping uh emotes. Probably I'll have to revamp the one for myself. I'm gonna keep the 1K as derpy and horrible as it is. Mostly because I find it fun. So there's then. Oh boy. 30, I think. But you'll be getting a better cheese. That is for sure. Oh wait. Let me take a closer look. Ah. Wait, what do you mean it's getting us started? What is that? Hold on. Is that a goal that I was not aware of? Twitch, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that's an automatic goal. The more you know. Hold me up, because this is a thing. Nobody heard anything. Where are the goals? There you are. Okay. Let me make that disappear, because that shouldn't be like that. Okay, so why are you doing it like this? Holy shit, come on. Come on, Twitch. I know you can do it. Mm. Okay, there we go. That is still up for grabs. We are going there. Finally, it working. I didn't realize that it was saying all this time like new subs. I think I can Mm. I know. I will trick Brain with the other thing. Okay. There's always a thing that we're doing. Like, I'm gonna pull up the poll so that you can tell me which color is gonna be the roll for the backpack. Why not? Which other color exists? I think we're gonna keep that one. Okay, pull lampshade. Decide which color is gonna be the roll. Because I'll have to make you your own thing. Because you're being darker out of a sudden, because for no reason. There you go. Green. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing green. Hi, Lil. How you doing? Okay, I see fight with purple. Okay. Am I right? How are you? We're doing okay. We're currently deciding on the backpack roll color. And it's just a roll of like fabric. Green is best color. It's a 50-50 right now in poll. I'm saying between purple and green. Yoink. Okay, so the fingers are in here. Hold on, you should be part of you. No, you should not be part of you. You're your different thing. Okay. It's going to green now. What kind of green? I don't know. I have to look it up because I have to for it to make sense with the rest of the backpack. It's obviously not gonna be like a super bright green because then it will look like a flashbang. And we're not trying to do flashbangs here. I'm not ready for this, and this is one scaring the shit out of me. Uh, two, it is doing things that it should not be doing. It's a freaking deep voice. Oink. Okay, that is done. Am I gonna put a buckle on you? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna leave the straps hanging. Maybe. Potentially. So you're the lower ones. You're gonna have your own color. Green gang. Apparently, yes, we're having a green gang today. Where are my pockets? You're no pocket. You're a belt. Your pocket. I'm sad that we cannot like animate this because some badges like animated sub ones will be like super cute. They'll be kind of fun. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, apparently we're gonna do the roll green. That's you. So on top of you, it's your color. There you go. I'm not so sure about the border. No, it's fine. Okay, so green roll it is. Yeah, both of you. You and you will have to go on top of this. I'll have to give you a better border later. Okay, so little roll. You are here, so roll is gonna go here. What type of green though? No, you're too bright. I feel you're too dark. It has to be a desaturated color though. This is gonna be like a lime color. Probably a lime one is not the best. I will go with like that one, I think. Let's see how the roll will behave. Is it a tent? Is it a sleeping bag? I'm yet not sure, but it's a roll. I know usually the rolls are like on the top of the backpack, but we do things the other way around here. Aha, just look at the roll. That is a nice one. Actually, then I can pull you downwards a bit. Yeah, pretty much half of the roll you'll not be able to see it due to the tail, but that is a problem for future me. That is gonna start screaming in a bit, but nah. Problem for future me, I said. I know we're not gonna be able to see like a lot of these details, but I like doing them still. Because of like the size of the thing, there's a lot that is gonna be lost to a certain degree. But I know it's there. I know it exists. Okay, now give me the thing. Not too shabby, not too shabby. It's looking fun. Yes, we can get it there. Smudge it down. I think you're too thick for this. And if I add some light to you. It's gonna like be on the edges of the roll more-ish. Smudge, I think, is what I want for this. Yoinkas. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So that's cool. We're gonna have a really interesting issue here. God damn it. I forgot that I made tea an hour and a half ago. It's still warm, but it's not hot at all. Right on cue for me to drink in the tea. I love that little guy. I absolutely love it. I cannot believe I forgot that I made tea. I just set it aside and forgot about it. The pure tea has been neglected. Good stuff. I cannot believe I forgot. I just like was looking for the pen. It doesn't matter if I'm holding the pen. I was looking for the pen, okay? And I saw the tea and I was like, oh, that was there. I forgot about it. Oh, the shoulder strap is what I'm missing. I knew there was something I was missing. Where's the little buddy? I definitely done it on an occasion. Yeah. I think like the most recent aside of this time that I've done it before, it was with my glasses. Like I was frantically looking for them and I had it on me all the time. I felt like so bad after I realized the fact they were on my face all along. I just didn't realize. So I got to do nubbies there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to picture this on a round shape. Just a bit, no, that's too much in. Okay, so for you will complete lines. That is one hell of a backpack. I feel like a D20 wouldn't be a bad idea right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna steal the base color. We close the folder. We hide you. Really important. I can just imagine how it feels for other people, like you're in there just chilling and you remember that you didn't have a thing. You start looking for the thing that you already have, but you forgot about it. It's like, I think my mom, once that happened to her, like, she went like, okay, so she texts me and it's like, I can't find my phone. And I was like, where you left it? Where last you saw it? And she goes, I don't know. I think it was charging in my room. And I'm like, okay, and where are you now? And she's like, I'm outside. I need my phone. And I'm like, you can text yourself to see if it sounds so you can get back on it. And I can see if it's in the house. She texts her phone. She calls her phone as well. And I'm like, that's really weird. I don't see your phone here. It's like, and she would just start like getting frustrated. And I was like, Mom, you have your phone. You're messaging me with your phone. She did not answer me the rest of the day. But it was really fun. And I will troll again. I know she was concerned and I should have just tell her like straight away, but it was a golden opportunity to troll people and I could not take it. She wasn't pissed when she came back, but she was looking at me like, you little gremlin, and I was like, hee 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 hee. It was fun. It was fun. Good shit. Okay, you come on. Okay, there you go. Find the bowl. Took you on the phone while looking for it. I understand, but if you're texting, you're looking at the whole time. Yeah, while she was just like really concerned. She completely forgot about it, and I was like, this is my only chance to troll her like never before. And the fact that she like called herself from her phone, it just made it even more hilarious. It was just so fun. Where are you? Yoink. I feel sometimes common sense. It's not a really common sense, you know. There is a lot of people for them, and common sense might be the weirdest sense for people. Yoink. Yeah, if I don't paint, it's kind of hard. Yoink. How dramatic of you, OBS. How incredibly dramatic are you? Incredible, OBS. You're the most dramatic ass bitch that I know around this place. Welcome again. Freaking OBS is just being the dramatic little bitch we all know. Like, it doesn't even make sense. How old? It's just like, so before stream, there was an update, and I said, like, no, I'm gonna do it later, because otherwise you're gonna be dramatic. It was being freaking dramatic because it did not have the update. Because last time we had an update, it was even more dramatic. And now it's being dramatic because it doesn't have it. There is no winning with OBS. When you think you understand it, you don't. We will never understand OBS. It's beyond our comprehension. Hold on. Please tell me this has not messed up and that is okay? That is okay. You shall be fine there. So below you, we're gonna have the little arms. Let me hide you so I can see this. Yeah. So Badges, this one, the 6 month? Yeah, this is the 6 month one. It's an Elder's Horror disguised as a software. I wouldn't be surprised if that is actually true. I feel also OBS is kind of like a printer. If it smells panic or any type of like fear, it will start acting up. Like the more you need it, the more it's gonna be like, oh, you need me, bitch. I will become a printer. OBS is just a printer with its guys. I don't know if I answered, but if I didn't know, yes, this is the 6 month sub. It's just a soul with a backpack. Why a backpack? Because it's still a wandering soul. The story behind it is like all the tier 1 sub is so the tier has names, and Twitch asks you to give it names. So tier 1 is a wonder, tier 2 is a resident, and tier 3 is nobility. So since we cannot do like a stuff for the tier 2 and tier 3, like they don't have separate badges, I am making them all of them based of the tier 1s. That is the wonder, basically aka nomads. So that's why it has a backpack, because it's still like wandering around. That's why the year it's like a big deal, because it starts to like settle down. That is when it has a backpack with it. It's not a backpack, it has a blueprint with it. So the idea is that on like tier on like month 12 ideally, you become, instead of like a wanderer or resident, and now you get to pick your home. So this is technically just narrating a little bit story. Like when you come around, you have this little baggie with you, and that's all you have when you arrive. The next month, you are able to settle down and at least have a nice campfire with you. On month 3, you're able to set up your tent. On month 6, you have upgraded to a backpack. When it gets to 9, you're enjoying your lifestyle here with, I don't know if it's gonna be like hot cocoa, but it's gonna have marshmallows on top. And on month 12, you start getting your blueprint. Yeah, because the current progression is just like cookies becoming a soul. And I found like this concept to be more like nicer in a lot of ways. So I kind of just like in some weird way got dragged into it. I don't know. On Friday that I was designing them, I was like, I'm gonna base it from this. And this was originally just like the same little baggie, just to the other side. And today I decided that a backpack was more fitting. Because it's been a while. So now you have more experience, you have more knowledge, you have a lot more things to carry with you. So I don't know, I find it like really nice to have a backpack now. And all of them have like different colors. The first baggie they have is red, then you have your tent that is orange, and then you're gonna have this little thing that is green. So yeah, that's pretty much the story behind the new sub badges. I'm gonna have to put all of you till here-ish inside a folder. Really? Okay, so till here, from here, all the way here, get into folder. So I can just yoink it out. Boinkus. I knew there were some spots. Wow. It's a bit wow. I'm not gonna lie. Because it made me happy to like just narrate a little bit of story while we have like derpy things going on, which is kind of fun. Because the more you think about it, the more it starts like making sense with like all the journey we've had since day one. And that includes myself here. This is why I ask. Yeah, I'm always like, when I do stuff, I'm always like putting lore into it. Just a little bit. It's mostly because there are like a lot of stuff that I will like to portray, but I don't have enough space on freaking Twitch for it, which is kind of fun at the same time. I'm gonna be mimicking the spring of light in the middle. No, it's not you. It's you. Let me put you in the backup one. It's just like, since we started, everything has like changed a lot. Like, we were just gaming at the very beginning, and since that point, everything has changed a lot. Like the fact that we just by chance and just by joking around made a doodle on, I think it was like December stream, just by joking with it. And then it just somehow got a little bit serious, and then I started making models. And then I started just like doing a lot of different stuff. Like, I still kept gaming, but everything has changed, which is fun because a lot of people, probably a lot of the new ones, don't know it. But like, people that were like in deep down from like the very beginning, such as like Kish, Jenkins, uh, Limit, Poseidon, all of them have like noticed like slow change in how everything has been getting like really interesting over the time. So it's kind of fun to look back at it and see like, oh, I used to play a lot of games, but then I really found stuff I am really good at and I do really enjoy a lot. But you started doing models during December. What did I mostly started with like gaming streams. So before then, I used to pretty much sit down in here and game a lot. Whether it was Magic, it was at that point Valorant, also X Defiant. I think I got Horizon Zero Dawn again. It was just a lot of like games in there. Back at the time, I make a collab with Do for a zombie surviving game, which we ended up like so dramatic that day. um, which was really really fun. So pretty much before that, I think I started like every other streamer, just like gaming and try to find something I like doing. And I ended up finding it just by doodling on a random day on December, which makes it really fun. Because it was like not on purpose. I think we were just like, what we were doing. Oh, that's how Limit got the VIP role. Yeah. Because it was a thing, and I just doodled a magic card, and I was like, if you can guess it, you get the VIP one, and Limit got it. So that's why Limit has the VIP role. That's how all the art snowball started, which is really fun to look back at it. Yeah. It was just like I opened this program with my old tablet, and I doodled it, and the doodle was get a font of hope. Well, I was joking that day and stuff, trying to like horribly draw one of my favorite cards. It just sparked the thing that I thought was like really, really dead way long ago. If you have kids, never do this to them. I think I don't. I don't think I still have like the doodle for it. I can try to look in my old VODs and see if I can find it. Because I've been trying to keep like a channel with all the VODs. So you can see like anything from all our streams in there. But oh no, I'm gonna look into it because it was fun, and I don't think I have the time lapse since when my computer decided that it was good to die. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, because I don't think I have the time lapse here. I don't. And since it was a doodle, I never thought about keeping it in full honesty. I never thought about keeping that one. I just browsed. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But it's just kind of fun because, like, that sparked the thing for me to get back into art. Again, if you have kids, never tell this to them. When I was young, I loved drawing, and like I really love drawing a lot. I used to have like book sketches fill out to the brim that I think I still have some of them. But I used to like really, really draw a lot. And I even got a how is it called? Let's call it like a big milestone. Like my art professor actually went and was like, "You're really good. You have the basis for it. You could actually pursue this as a career." And I was like so happy being recognized by someone. And I went to my family and I told them like, "Oh, my professor said this." And they just looked at me and they were like, "That is a career where you're gonna end up being hungry. Look for a real career." That just shattered my world. Because the next week, I got a week to portrait all my art for like the whole school. And it was a really big school. And it got a little bit bittersweet having like that week and having to present my art to like parents of kids from other schools and stuff. And it got a little bit bittersweet knowing what my family had said. So I stopped drawing. Like after that, I fully stopped drawing. It it wouldn't be till like 7 years later that I met a friend, and he was like a really well, he's still a really good artist. And he will give me my first drawing tablet. And I just draw with it a bit. I started like getting into digital art, but then I just left it to a side. because it was eating in like on the back of my head. The fact that my family was like, "Oh, if you don't have real curry, you're just gonna die with it. You're not good enough." Like that is how I interpreted at that time. So we just was sitting in there collecting dust till December, which is really fun. And now we have a lot going on. Yeah. Well, I might not be like super big right now. I am aware that I am proving them wrong with just all that I'm doing and like all that I have accomplished by myself. Not having like anyone to tell me like, oh, this is how you do it. Like I just been completely learning it for myself. So it's been a thing. Ah, it's been a heck of a journey. Like drawing, it's just like full on drawing. It's just been like properly drawing 7 months, but like it's been 7 months since I made the transition from just gaming to like actually doing art. But it's been probably closer to like a 18 years journey to get like where I am right now and just be like probably a little bit more confident on my skills. Also, hi Virus. How you doing? Welcome in. You got into me being a sappy. um you came into like all the feelings. I'm good just waiting for a silk with any lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Snipe. Oh no, we're closer to being dressed up in a maid dress. We are way too close to being dressed up in a maid dress. Oh, not really, we're still like 24 away, but the thing with me being in a maid dress is it's getting closer. What do you mean, a word? You know, it's just like fine details on the backpack, I guess. It's you? Yeah, it's you. Multiplying. My just for 30 sub, you say yes. I I already started that model. I already just need to make the textures for it. That is in there. And that means I have to be a maid for like the rest of the month for that one. Because it took me a while to get for the design on that one, not gonna lie. But it is a thing. Oh no. Oh no. That's what that black box is in there. Because that was the thing. I don't remember why it started. I cannot remember for the sake of my life. But having a matrix is it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I'm just gonna spoil you. The hairstyle is completely different from what you are used to see. It's completely different. It's still long hair, but the hairstyle is really different from what you're used to. And I feel that hairstyle is just like really fitted for a maid dress, if that makes any type of sense. Oh, yeah, that thing spinning reminds me that I need to ask Waffles if he can get the laundry machine emote. I'm only two away from wearing a bunny outfit on my model. Oh boy, it will be a shame if someone actually contributes to that one, you know? Yeah, exactly. The one that Carrie has as well. Because Waffle said the other way that he's missing to put me in a washing machine. So it would be kind of fun to have it as well. And I was not aware that Waffle no one clipped it. Clip it. Clip it. We can get virus in the bunny outfit. We need to get virus in a bunny outfit. It will be really fun. Oh yeah, announcement. PSA after being all sappy and shit. Please don't I already have the model done. Good. More reason for me to clip it and make you wear it. We can never have models collecting dust, you know? They're precious babies. Oh well, yeah. PSA, public service announcement, my friend. Is Fancy Lounge, like official first stream is gonna be November. I already put date for it. Well, not date, but at least month. So we're gonna we can get a little bit more hints in there. But yeah, that was the service announcement. The official launch is gonna be in November for like first stream in there. Like hour and date, I'm still not sure. I will double check some stuff first. But that is definitely a thing. Or for me for the bunny outfit. It's gonna be fun to see you in a bunny outfit. Wait, am I not in the right ones? I'm not in the right ones. Gonna get between lunchtime over, have fun. Thanks for popping by. Hope you enjoy your lunch and your time here. Yoink. That is not a proper circle like in the slightest. That is too big. Not a thing that she ever said to me, but that's too big. Hello, Vadnar. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Clip you. Can you give me the multiply? Thank you. Thank you. Book up. It's not terrible. It looks kind of funky. I'll like it. I'll keep it. We pull me up. I look into chat now. We get you out. We get you out. Now you're cut back. And there you go. Damn it. God damn it, Sam. Thank you. Now I shall be scared for like the maid outfit, I think. It's gonna be fun. I have to start like getting readier for that one. Yoink. Well, mostly be watching while gaming all bread rices. Sounds about right. My first impression of this backpack is that it was a loaf of bread. Because, like, the shape is a bread loaf, if you think about it. Okay, now we just have to, on top of the backpack, be really nice and careful. No, it's not on my side. It's not on my side this time. Where are the little hands? Oh yeah, they're already part of this. I think it's not on my side. I'm still fine. Yeah, on my side I'm still fine. Or so I like to think. I will do this differently. Now, where are you? You're clipped to this. And we given out you. Yeah, you're a different layer. Hold me up. Come on. Holy shit, I'm doing like 3 different layers. Bah, I will see chat. Give me a sec. No, that's too dark. You should go beneath that one. Okay. But for me, I was sorry, I got scared. You scared me. I was like, oh no, OBS, please don't tell me you're doing this again. But no, we're fine. Okay, so this little fella is complete for month 6. Nicole D is the backpack. The amount of layers that I do for one thing is absurd. Good thing I give them. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just realized that. OBS. Why will you do that, OBS? You're gonna lose me for a second. Ish. Not really. You're just gonna lose my model. I have just become a voice. Where is the thingy? The thingy goes up. No, stop it. Stop it. And I think I'm gonna show up as a huge being. Where is OBS? I have become a black square? Yes. I shall be what you name as a black square. Now I'm just freaking ginormous, but hold me up, because there's a lot of windows that I need to touch around. Okay, there's one. I know I could cut myself bigger in here. I am too far away. Ow! Stop it! Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's way better. Let us merely just check that this don't work. It's freaking thingy. Yeah, it's working. There you go. That is your plot thing. My bank is sounding like a cracker. Yay! Yay, indeed. Though I am not surprised that it kind of fucked it up. It's just OBS being OBS. What is the thing? Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. If you ask what I just did, I just like had the pen in my mouth and I just like that needs to have a sound. That needs to have a sound. Okay, where is the squad counter? I'm gonna delete this one. Scout counter to 25. I'm gonna move this actually to be like there. Existing. I don't know where to put it though. There's a lot on the screen. I'm just gonna ignore it up there. What are you doing, squats? I need space for squats. God damn it. Fine, I'll do it for Gundor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Give me 250 or does coffee not add to the squad counter? So, there's the thing. This was part of the rules when the dollar thing started. If it's not specified that is for squats, there are no extra squats for it. It has to be specified that is for squats. Otherwise, I might die. Because coffee does add to the counter, but it has to be specified that is for squats. If it's not specified, it does not count. Otherwise, I'll be doing like squats a whole day, which is a lot. Okay, this is where I go to month 2. I cup the campfire. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I yoink the campfire. Pop. I already did it once, I don't pretend I'm doing it again. Let me see. Why flip you around? No, I like the other way around. I look better like this. Okay, I'm copying the log for the other one. I will not be suffering with the log again. That's what I thought. Can I actually... Oh, yeah, it works. It works. I'm not suffering with the log again. I already suffered once. Okay, now to draw the little guy. Because of course the little guys are the easiest thing to do. Can you imagine I'll be doing like squats for that like boy. I'll first now notice the kiss up thing. It tends to happen. Gift ups are weird in here. 1 second you're not in there, and the next second, bang, you're in there. Good thing I won't have to deal with those ones. Give me this. Guess I want to be sitting in your butt. I don't think souls have butt, to be honest. But it's kind of fun to do it either way. Okay, now, so you have to be something like so. Then this part needs to be different. Yes or yes. Yoink. Okay. Boinkas, donkadonkas. Yoink, okay. It's not terrible. This doesn't feel right. So like here it doesn't feel right. What do we don't like from here? Everything. Okay, I like this little tail. And yes, if you have not noticed by now, I'm trying to make every single tail different. Or legs. Or wispy bits. I'm still not sure what they are. You know, hold on. I'll add that later. And if someone catches up to it, which I highly doubt, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Get one, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It was none of the previous ones. Okay, so you have to have your little arm. And it's too round. How are you able to get out to hold a cup? You're not able to hold a cup. The roundness of this is breaking my plans. Okay, so both our arms. No, that's gonna be a thing. They have to be separate. This one is behind, the other one is in front. So we get the thing. What color do we do the mug? Because we are gonna do a mug for it, but what color? Good tea. It is completely cold though. It's Still good tea. The fire is blue. Usually mugs are white, but that'll be not fun. What color should we do the thing? At least I know the general shape. Ish, kind of. Who are you? I don't know what color should the mug be. Cat, give me a color. What color is the mug gonna be? Yes, it's a moment. I am in the same position right now. Oh, okay. So you should be a little bit more like so then. Yeah, the shape of the mug is based on the mug that I have with me right now. Okay. Blue, make it to blue. Exactly. Yeah, shape wise, I'm happy with that shape. We can keep the shape. The take a little trick to give it a sense of depth. There you go. I think blue will make it to blue. Very light brown. We could try to see how that goes. Okay. I'm gonna remake the log. We'll be remaking the log later. A very light brown then. Hmm. No, because that's gonna be too red. You have to be more on like this side. I think that'll. I don't like. It's not light enough. What about you? You're too light. Some beige. Yeah, I'm trying to get like a nice beige. I think that will do it. Let us see then. Let's farm this a thing. I'm gonna call these mugs. This is gonna be fun. This is the art line. It's line art, but we get the idea. Okay, so the eraser is too freaking big. And yes, I am not downsizing it. Because I still need it to be big. Alright. Now, yeah, we'll need to downsize it. God damn it. Yoink. I'm honestly really excited to make like the last one. Though I'm not sure if we should give it like a happy birthday one or if we should give it like a construction one. Okay, what will be your multiply color? You're too big. And you're too light. Okay, that's gonna be it. This is the only reason we keep the lineup separately, so that I can do these kind of things. Actually. I just got an idea. Hold on, let's see if we can make it. Yeah. I googled Magnolia and Google says people will search for gray, green, white with pictures of colors. Super generic and useless to search suggestions. Yes. Yes. Super useless ones, not gonna lie. That looks like a plain mug. Hold on. I got idea. Is this gonna backfire? Probably, potentially, most likely. Am I still gonna try to do it? Yeah. Gonna be on this side. Ow. That was too close to the mic. Yeah, that's one. Has to be more on like this side, but that's too yellow. That's still too mustardy. Hold on, let me take the color picker out. Now me making this fluffer like super big. Where are you? There you are. Okay, because I needed like to be like a golden-ish color, but less saturated. Mm. I don't like it. Yeah, this is definitely a normal layer. think this is winning the competition for it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Your service is no longer required. Go back into your place. I think this might be too yellow. Might be probably a bit too yellow. But that is golden for you. I am recreating my mug in here. So, design and everything. Okay, so now it's this color. So from here to here. Okay. God damn it. It goes like that. Okay, I'm gonna do it from the front, it's easier. The name of the setting in Fairy Tale. Which exactly thing? I promise you this weird doodle is gonna make sense in a bit. A bull. Hi Finn, how you doing? Are you feeling any better? I promise you this weird thing that I'm doing will make sense. I promise you. It's really simple. My millennial trick. Just flipping. I'm awake but my body is jelly. Honestly, it sounds about right. And I'm keeping it there. Thank you, Sam. The music went silent just in the perfect moment. Incredible. What a timing. Kind of formed this enough. I don't think so. I would say no. And Sam is apparently trying to get me in a May dress as quick as possible, you know? And I won't complain. I kind of want to finish the May dress as well. Because the May dress, it's looking really gorgeous. because you were active in Discord if you need some made up reason. I don't know what it did with it, but it's kind of hilarious, you know? And also answering your question, the art is arting. We're in here in month 9. This is how month 6 ended up looking like. Just a little guy with a backpack. So there's that one. We are moving into the guy that holds a mug. Yeah, and he's holding my IRL mug, to be honest. Which I am proud that it's actually getting somewhat similar to it. Let's see. And I can give you. What do you mean you're not that color? Oh, okay, of course. You're on top. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, that's too big. Hmm. And I am doing everything like separately because I don't want to mess it up. Okay. Now, to the really important part of the mug. You should have catch by now to like what this is ish, potentially. Okay. So there's that one. I mean, probably nobody's gonna be able to see this small ass detail, but I'm really happy about it. And we all know it's there. Where are you? Why can't you copy yourself? There you are. Okay, now you get to be moved this one. It's like it's so cute. I love it. I will later take a picture of my mug and send it on Discord so that you can see that it's looking similar. It's not exactly the same, but it looks similar. There is the thing, there is the thing. It looks so derpy and cute. I absolutely love it. I love the little guy. Look at the mug. It's like so freaking cute. Smurled, yeah. Like I'm a little sad because this was a collection of mugs that was like sold at a supermarket in here. There was a dino. Yeah, it was a dinosaur that I think it was a stegosaurus if I'm not mistaken. There was a dog, a bear, and a raccoon. I got the raccoon stolen at work. Then this is the dog one that is a golden retriever. And then I still have the bear one. I never got to get the stegosaurus one.
And I really wanted to have like the full collection, and they're super big. They can hold like 600 milliliters, and that is where I do my tea. So I'm always like drinking half a liter of tea when I'm saying like I'm drinking tea. No, you need to be like smaller than that. Mm, I did not think about it. So I have to select you, and just invert it. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I'm giving it like a little bit more detail so that it will pop colors a little bit better. Best, why? English, why? Yeah, because now we can see like the colors and the things and a variation of it. Otherwise, it might be a little bit tricky. Bread prices to begin. Bread is really fun to do. I think bread is really fun to mess with in general. Cute, yeah, I know, I love it. I love the little guy. Okay, you're giving me an issue, my dude. I'm gonna have to do this one by hand. No chance in hell the tool is gonna help me. Okay, hold on. We are getting you down to 10. Also, Bednar, what type of bread are you making? If you don't mind me asking. Yoink. Okay, you are the spot that needs to be corrected. I love it. It's just like so freaking cute. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting about that. You're not gonna be able to be done like that. You know, I'm gonna give you like some extra random things. Okay, I'm gonna unclip you. I'm gonna unclip you, clip you back in. I'm gonna make it cuter. I think I like it better without the things. I think I like it more like this. I don't know, there's something about it that makes it look better. Okay, font time for the mug. This will not be clipped. We're working in 20, I think. Why are you doing that? Okay, you will need to be out of the folder for what I can tell. You know what? Now I'm not gonna do it. I'll just let be. Cuter. It is already super cute. The little guy is looking incredible. So for this, I'm gonna get the airbrush. I'm gonna put you multiply. I'm just gonna warm up the color a bit. But just like the tiniest freaking bit. Dun dun. That's how you warm up a color. Not really, but that is gonna have to do. Like the little fella, he's already super duper cute. What do you mean we need to make it cuter? It's already a thing. And this is also a wink to Cerberus within the badges. Thank you for the pato. Look at him. It really looks my freaking mug. Incredible. Large. I think I fuck up how you write that one, but nobody needs to know, you know? Do we want different colored marshmallows or do we want boys? Or do we want all of them to be white? Because that is the thing. Also, hold me up. I'm gonna put it. Yes, I'm not. I'm also gonna put these up in case you wanna gamba, because gamba is a style of life that we pretty much accept in here. I think I'm gonna make them white. Otherwise, it's gonna be like too like full of fluffiness, the delicious fluffiness. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I can keep it together. Hold me up. No, that's too thick. Okay, that's the correct pressure. Top and bottom of this goodness is squishiness. As a fun fact, I actually don't like marshmallows. I really don't like the squishiness they have. I like the gooiness, but they have to be roasted. Otherwise, I probably won't eat them. Okay. So if you're you, can I get a multiply for you? Yes. Good bit, bunker. Nice. Now I can have this. Let me check how's the prediction going. 20, 30 for minus 800, 40 for minus 800. Who gives more? Who gives more? This is gonna be an auction now. No, it will be kind of, holy shit. 340 for minus 800. Okay, 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 I see it, I see it. Wait, where is the layer for the marshmallow? Where did it go? Okay, so you're the layer for the marshmallow. Okay, now you're getting below. 340 for minus 800. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so for you, we just go in here. We get to delete it. Fill in the gaps. I don't know if this is gonna be a mistake, but we have one marshmallow ready. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That was missing a part. Okay, not terrible. Goodness. Okay, marshmallow done. Nothing on the other options. Maybe we will feed on the void. Potentially. There's a high chance that we will feed the void today. I'm gonna apply you for now. I said apply, you piece of crap. Where is the thing? Here is the thing. And we're gonna... I will be dealing with this in a second. Because this is gonna be fun to deal with. So I need to get more marshmallows incoming. No. I will flip you around first. Oh, come on. Now I shall transform the one. There is a high chance, not gonna lie, that I think we will feed the boy today. Hmm. It looks like I'll have to make another one manually. I did not think through enough the idea of making marshmallows. I mean, it's not terrible, you know. The boy needs to be fed from time to time. If we don't feed the boy, though, who's gonna feed it? You know. Like it's not like I can just get a soul and just like yoink it in there, you know. I don't like the idea of making them one by one. Hold on, give me that back. Clear the layer. We're doing something else. I had to see you next. Thanks for stopping by, Limit. Have a nice night. I'm just gonna make one big mound of marshmallows. Eee. That sounds like this is not gonna backfire at all, you know? Why would it backfire? It's not like anything I have ever done has backfired. You know, nothing at all. Nothing. This is gonna go horribly wrong. I can sense it. Okay, now I'm gonna first make the edge of the marshmallows. Come on. Okay. If we get the edge, at least we know which shape type we are dealing with. I am tempted to do like a marshmallow falling, just because why not? Then that means I can actually get rid of this hand because I'm not gonna use it. Okay. So we get this. Yoink it. Okay. So your deliciousness goiness, it's here. I'm probably gonna make the ones that are closer be a little bit more melted. Because of course it's closer to the fire. The original idea for this was just to like be a stick with a campfire. Like just roasting the marshmallow on top of it. But then the mug was just like kind of like a better idea, just holding it on. Because I don't know, this feels more cuter, more nicer, more. What is the word I'm looking for? Like more cozy vibe, potentially. Okay, so you're a marshmallow that is half melted. Yeah, this is what I thought it was gonna backfire. Yes, because I can get you out. Theoretically speaking, that is one marshmallow. You're another one that I can definitely get away with putting another one in here. The only thing I kind of like of doing this is that they don't have to be clean lines since they're melting. It's really nice not to have to do clean lines. Now you're looking weird. I don't like you. Probably gonna do the border first and then I get the ones inside. I can put two like clashing here. I could potentially make that different if needed. We'll be remaking this guy. Which is not terrible. Okay. So you could be sticking sideways. You're gonna be sticking sideways. Okay, so this is Mount Guinness. Who's gonna be on top? You're you. I think you're gonna be on top. Yeah. Now you have to be on top. Yeah, you're melting onto it. That's fine. Okay, I can get away with this. Okay. So you go like so. Do you though? Because you're in here melting this way. You can actually start melting down as well. I feel I just need like the outside overall shape then. Just to get the point across that these are marshmallows. Because then I can get a crease down here. We get a crease here. We get a crease here. Or you go like that. You go like this. You go into this. So if anything, I could potentially just put a marshmallow here. to fill out a bit of the empty space. And just make it stick like so. Just fill this one, because then that means this is on top of them. And then I shall move you to here. With that, I can take you off. And because we want to fill space, I'm gonna do a side marshmallow. Of course, you're gonna be on top of you. You're more rounder than anything. So that means I can erase you. I can actually erase you. And I can fit another marshmallow in here. This is just a slow process of like figuring out composition wise where everything stands on. And since you're melting, that's it. Because you will have like this going on. And that is a mountain of marshmallow for you. Have I ever drawn one before? No. Am I improvising? Yes. This is our marshmallow mountain. No, that's too dark. Give me a multiply for this. For this, give me a multiply. And for this, give me a multiply. So you and you are the colors that we're gonna be using. So you first. On like spots where they do intersect. Go like so. And then we have the darker one for even darker spots, like you. There is a bit behind this. So if it's behind, you have to be behind this. You're also gonna get like a little bit of blue line, but that's a later thing. She does you get that there. You get it here. There is a bit going on down. I think that's giving it like the fluffiness it needs. Probably that's too big. Yeah. Not bad. It's definitely not bad. Because now for this line, I will actually need to shorten it a bit. Otherwise it's too chunky. No, it's W, it's U. So, down to smudging it is. You're still too freaking big. on. Wrong thing. Hi, Waffles. How was your trip to the store? Welcome back, King, and thank you for the pato. That softens the light a heckin' ton. So if I were to... You're too big. Okay, now you're too dark. What about you? I can roast the deliciousness a bit. I didn't go, I changed my mind. I'm gonna make rice and chicken. Make a lot of sense. What do you mean there you are? Were you waiting for waffles? Thank you. Do you like the new alert thingies? I changed the one that we usually have. Thank you, danke. Hold on, that's too much there. Constant pressure, constant pressure. E. We can do it. It's just like that. Like, haha, holy shit. This. And then. What if you just drew pin up of you where you're laying down, as up with marshmallows melting, you're hot enough for that to happen right God damn it, Waffles! I mean, technically speaking, I am cold. So I wouldn't melt anything. Like, lore-wise speaking, I am cold. Ironically, I have a lot of flames, yet I am cold. Ha ha ha. No, I will try this first, and if not, I will be. Ah, that looks so warm. The absurd amount of sugar in this little cup. What, are you waiting for another pinup sound? Woof, I return what it means. Waffles is just trying to make me a pinup, and we have a freaking amount of fluffiness. Hold me up, hold me up, hold me up. Hold on, hold on. For more sexy pinup, I was just drawing something wholesome. A sweet hairstyle, definitely a sweet hairstyle. Probably a too much of a sweet hairstyle, you know? There's a lot of these details that are gonna be lost since it's gonna be like super tiny for the sub badges. Which I know I've said like a ton of times today. And I'm kind of sad that they're gonna be lost, but I absolutely love them. So I'm still gonna make them. How do I should like what would be Incas? I'm drinking sparkling water. What is the fun of like sparkling water? Like it's just fizzy water at the end, isn't it? It's just like fancy water. What is the fun of it? I have never comprehended it. I'm just like genuinely asking. I was doing a $10 deal. I can max out the toppings on my pie for $10. Ha. No, pizza would be a really nice thing. Pizza sounds like an incredible option for eating, especially if you can max out on toppings. Okay, so you need to be passed through this filter. And then through this one. And that is cocoa for you. Ta-da! Goes do I know the lactose intolerance? Apparently no one in this chat does. The consequences are worth it. Exactly, that was where it's gonna go. Like apparently no one in this chat know the consequences of it. They just freaking decide to eat cheese and just suffer consequences, you know? Everyone in here is missing their last brain cell. Am I including myself in that statement? Yes. We are missing our last brain cells every single time of the way, you know? Now you have to be on top of the marshmallow, yes or yes. That's the little hand, that's the little drip. I'm gonna call you Drip. Can you? Thank you. All of you here. Get out. Machito. There you go. Oh, there was a pan pizza with all which already has twice the cheese you need, extra cheese, a steak, bacon, cheddar cheese, and garlic parm as the salad. That is a fucking bomb. Like, if you were not in the bathroom after that, you're lactose intolerant, kudos on you. Okay, your detail, your roundness. Where is your roundness? There is your roundness. That sounds like a cheese disaster. It is a cheese disaster. That's not the right layer. It is you. Why is it not taking it away? I tried. I've been trying. Y'all been just evading servers and going to Greg. I've been trying my best to keep it away from y'all, but y'all just like not taking that shit at all. So yeah, nothing much you can do there, you know. I tried my best and I did not succeed with it. My concern was disregarded. Service is bribed. Yeah, mice have tried. We have tried to keep y'all guys alive. But y'all are like, nah, I might as well eat cheese, you know? We have tried. We have severely and heavily tried to keep you away from the cheese. But since Greg is still alive, technically alive, it's it's been a process. It's been a process of trying to get that out of. But you know, we have the black market and the black market, so it's kind of hard to take all of that out of circulation, and it also brings a boom to the economy, which is non-existent. But hey, if people are happy, I can't say much. I'm trying my best. Are you having that extra border? Yes. Because, because. Which is the most meltable candy? It's just candy is a little bit broad of a definition, so it's kind of hard to answer. Because I'll say if we're talking like anything sweet, then I think marshmallows are the most meltable one. But it also depends on your definition of melting it. Because sure, we can freaking melt them, but how much of a melt are we talking about? No, you're too dark. There we go. Notice Soul drops it down ice cream cone and Hades button for sexy peanut because Soul dropped it. God damn it. Dude, I am being pinned up like every single time in here. God damn. I just thought of a really fucking derpy one because why not? I might do it and I might draw that myself, so I'm not gonna give you the idea. But let me just tell you that it has to do with ice cream cones. I just had like the most derpy ass idea about it. Many pinups ideas? Yeah. And with the official release of like Fansly being on November, I just think this is gonna get worse from now on, which is gonna be really fun. Okay. Let me know. Blur the heck out of you. Ice cream come tassel? No, there's no tassel. Okay, so this is a little bit. Unclip, unclip, clip it back. Make it a big thing. Complete it again. I forgot that is not how you do it. I copy this again. I hide both of you. I clip you here. I hide you. I find the hand. I give it a thing on the back. I give it a fake transition. I'm gonna give the fake transition from here. That is the back hand. That is the wrong hand. Oh, but there is a void in here. Uh, these two shall go behind you. Correct. And your thing shall be... Hold on. The fluff mounting? No. You don't... Okay. But what do you mean crown and the soul? Like, what the... What did I miss that I'm now not getting the context of? I feel I missed something and I'm not getting the context of it. Okay. Now there is a thing that is not clipped anywhere that it's you, because you're the backup. Okay, so wait for them. No contest, only soul who stole a crown. God damn it. Who do I need to get rid of that stole a crown? And whose crown did it stole in the first place? Give me 20 on pen. Bring it to brush. Bring it to 20. Yeah, like whose crown did you stole this time? Because as far as I'm aware of, I have no crown. And I have never had a crown. What I can offer you is that I have horns. And you cannot steal my horns. Yeah, you said a soul stole a crown. Who stole it? And who does the crown belong to? Please don't tell me it's to my cousin, because, like, I'm not going to hell to, like, try to persuade Satan if you did something stupid. If it was Cthulhu, Cthulhu would be more reasonable. Satan, not so much. It's chill, but he's not that chill of a dude. I can remember I have stolen a crown recently. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who was the last crown you stole from? Because depending on who it is, we might be damned. Just a bit, you know? Look, Max, give you a certain amount of weight to your words. I don't. I could take that. I could take that, so I don't need to worry about anyone taking crowns, you know? I'll take that. Can't steal her crown if it's already trying to steal her heart. God damn it, Waffles. I need to make that thicker. That's a given. Hmm. I feel like I'm doing an eyeliner, and eyeliners are the vein of my existence, or part of the vein of my existence, you know? Like, I know I have a cool eyeliner right now, but god damn it. Both. Both IRL and digital. The eyeliners are the vein of my existence. It's just one of those things that I by accident keep just making larger and larger. In this case, I need to make it thicker, but it just starts to get elongated for like no freaking absurd reason. Like I start adding a little bit more to the wing, and then when I realize it's like 2 kilometers. Yoinkas. Hold on. Yoink. What did I miss? Nothing much. Just me talking that the eyeliner is the bane of my existence, both IRL and here. Okay, it was put to the wrong sign. That's fair. Eyeliner is a pain. Eyeliner is a pain. You will look so freaking cool with an eyeliner, but that is a freaking thing that you shall mastery, and like you need to be trained by monks for that, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Have not done makeup ever yet. Makeup is fun, but for me it's kind of painful sometimes. Cause like I absolutely love right now that there's a stabilizer on like the drawing tablets, otherwise I'll be crying. Because like the way that I've been drawing, it's been getting like affected recently. It's not the end of the world, but my hand tends to tremble a little bit more than what it used to. So it's kind of fun to have to take account that into like account every time I try to draw something now. It gets really interesting to try to like be able to get it together. It's fun. I probably won't use fun as a description. Whatever. In whichever case, it's just a thing we have to deal with. So you can imagine like not having a way to correct that IRL. Yeah, it gets rather interesting having to do eyeliners. Look pretty with and without makeup. What is this flaring going on? That I might become diabetic on my own channel. I mean, gotta give it a shot now. God damn it. I might become diabetic here. God damn. So that's there to trip the thing. Now the log. The log shouldn't be like super terrible to deal with. Should be like pretty straightforward. Where is the other log? Month 2. Give me this color. Let it put you into normal mode. I wasn't trying to flip most guess I made it look good with and without makeup. That is fair. But damn good. Because I didn't look good. I don't believe that Finn. I honestly like society standards. They can eat shit for all I care, and I don't think there's anybody that actually is inherently ugly, like at all. People will always look good, and usually most of the time it just comes down to like how you dress and how you present yourself. So, eh. So I don't think there's anybody that will be not looking good. On my face that I hate is my chin. How my cheeks look. What the heck is count? Not my non-native speaker English coming out. I have a 5. How you can display that one? God damn it. Stop browsing yourself. Yellow, gorgeous, and incredible human beings. Looks does not define you as a human at all. Were you confused? Yes, I have no clue what that means. I was like, deathly thin. Huh. I mean, still nothing wrong with it. And I'm not saying this, and I'm not gonna go into the talk of like, oh, you need to love yourself for who you are, blah 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 blah. Because I don't. I don't like the way I look, and I know mine is just like a hormonal thing. It's still I don't like it because it is for like expensive kind of thing or the hormonal treatment so that it actually goes the way it's supposed to go from the beginning. And I'm just gonna say like if you yourself think you're ugly or like you don't look that good, nobody's really gonna ever tell you like you look good. Probably if you have a partner, your partner is always gonna try to make you comfortable with it and whatnot. But at the same time, you gotta believe and you gotta give yourself a little bit more credit on that department, especially if you have a partner. Like a skeleton with the skin on it, the love is have a few pain points. It's normal. You just gonna have to like I'm not gonna say deal with it because that's not the word I'm looking to like embrace them in a weird way. What I mean by that is like if you don't like for it to be like seeing that much like specific points, you can try to make sure that when people look at you, they focus on different points. Like I hate people looking at my face, so I try to make sure that people will focus their attention on my shoulders when I dress. So you can see that here on the avatar. Like I'm gonna force them to look to any other place that is not my face. Don't worry. That's not what I mean, Waffles. I feel funny with somehow Waffle. Yeah. I'm happy with everything, just a few difficult parts why I wear a face mask. That is completely fine. That is also a way of doing it. It's a nice way of getting people attention to find it. Yes. Yes, it is a nice way though. Okay, you might be too dark. You're still being too dark. I can have you but a bit lighter. Still too dark. That is a nice contrast. Yoink. Now the fun part. That is not so fun after a while. Make everything go a little bit blue. Where is the mug? It's suffering the bluifying thing. Where is the layer? Please don't. It's the bluification of every single blue light in here. And there you have it with my mug. Now we're just missing. Hold on, hold on. Why is Automod just being a pain yesterday? What the fuck is with you, Automod? I may make pasta on the weekend. It'll be a good one. No brain. So many fun names for boobs. Yeah. Hey, I could post a slightly old photo of me. You should post it because it has a clown emoji which fits. I mean, up to you. You don't have to be like forced at all to share any type of photo. So that is after you. Yeah, this is the little guy with the mug. We are entering into the freaking last emote. Finally. Waffles! No! Bad waffles. Bad waffles. You're not a joke. God damn it. I'm gonna this in there. I was just stupid. Waffle bad. Wait, no. Hey, wait, why? Why me? It was the waffles. God damn it. I'll just did it to Bonk Waffles. Waffles is being mean to himself. Bonk Waffles. Fine, I'll drink it. I'm bunking you both. But why me? I haven't said anything bad. As far as I'm aware of, though. That is still an airbrush. This is the first sale that goes out with almost no issue. That is freaking incredible. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll read it. Hold on. Collateral damage? Why am I collateral damage? I haven't say shit. No one haven't had it in a long time. Well, stuffed shield. What do you mean stuffed shield? Like the big macaroni thing just stop with things? I swung and hit you both. God damn it. I am being curried with that. Big macaroni stuff with meat and cheese. Ah, yeah, the thingy. I honestly have never had them. I know they exist because I've seen them before, but I never had them myself. I don't think I can find such big things in here to be stuffed. I think the only big thing that I could potentially find is sheets for lasagna, and I'm risking it. I can double check refill the section that will not be named. Did you select the NSFW role from the roles? Thinks I have the ingredients to make pasta from scratch. I was just lazy right now. That sounds about right. Because making pasta, well, it is fun. It is time consuming and a lot of things. The NSFW, oh well, bank. I just wanted to double check with what the rules are. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so if you go into the royal chambers, like you can the original. Let's see the rules channel history. Did I forget about it? Am I? Please tell me I didn't forget about it. Hold on. I'm gonna check the permissions. Please tell me I was not that dumb. Uh, I was that dumb. Okay, now you should be able to see the message history. So tell me if you're able to see it now. There is no message. What do you mean there is a message history? There is a freaking message in there on the rules. On the rules and access to the royal chambers. I'll sleep. Goddamn, okay. Yeah, that will explain what a lot of people just has like the NSFW one, but they don't have the other one. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Why are you not there? What am I missing? Permissions. If you have this permission, oh, I think this one is. I think that one is higher than the other one, and that is what is messing it up. Both the special roles, so I'm gonna go E. Let me see. Is this what is messing it up? Just or yeah, no, thank you for letting me know, because that is definitely a thing. Because I notice a lot of people just have like the NSFW one but don't have the other one. I will take a look at that after stream. Because god damn it. Because I have to do a lot of stuff if that's the case. If it's like deciding not to work for some freaking reason we might not understand. Okay, where are you coming from? Are you coming from here? No, then where are you coming from? Hm, okay, I can leave that be. Because I usually have someone like check that for me, but the people that check it out already have the role. So it's definitely a thing. Or you should check it out myself, but I think it might be messing up with me since I have the role for it. Hey, that's a thing. Just pull up your little arm because it's showing nothing. Yeah. Because, like, if I go under the roll, because there's an option where you make rolls that you are able to, like, look how the server looks for that roll. And I try to look it under that one, and I did see the rules. So, weird. Just Discord weird. Oh, but yeah, if you were not here earlier by any chance, the Fancy Lounge is on November. Date and time still up for debate, but it is gonna be on November. So I will have to a little bit, just just a tad bit, rush off my model. So hey, hi Anton, welcome back in. How you doing? A blueprint is should supposed to be below. Hmm, that's rough. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing good. Glad to see you roaming here again. Okay, explayer. It's a blueprint that is bigger than the soul. Love it. Here's where we debate. Do we make this soul a different color, meaning that it has been a full year? Or do we keep it blue? Because of course the blueprint is gonna be blue. So there's that. I think we should, theoretically speaking, hopefully, ideally, potentially, change the color of the soul. And also would be a nice change of thing since it's gonna be a 1 year anniversary for them. But which color will I do it though? Yeah, I'm thinking. I think we might do a purple one. Yeah, I think I might do a purple soul for this one. That's definitely not it. Let's see. Do you work enough? I think you'll work enough. Next soul is gonna be purple. That's one of the weird ones to see. Which is definitely gonna be fun. We'll have to put you as much as the border as we can. as big of a blueprint as we can as well. Do I give you a party hat? Or do I give it like a gentleman hat? Okay, champ, you're gonna decide. I'm gonna give you like a really short time for this one. I'll give it like 3 minutes. If I have my keyword in the right language. What art type do I want? That will be kind of easy to draw. I don't know how this is called in English. Hold on. I find a spicy tier list. I don't know what the start tier means, and I'm afraid to find out. I mean, as they will say, you fuck around and you find out. Okay. These are our options for hats. Pick one. And that's the hat that we're going to be doing. This is pretty straightforward. This is pretty simple to complete, I guess. Okay. Okay, 50-50. Top Bed and Baron. Nobody liked the party hat. Incredible. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, so from the airbrush, I know it looks weird. Just bear with me. Okay. Moist, more spice, more sauce. You'll see when it's over. I am concerned about that statement. Okay, we got there. And the whitish white. You're a queer food, but you don't know what the food is. Yes, a lot of times. 50-50 between Top Hat and Baron. Goddamn. Okay. That is definitely an interesting take on the thing. I think the original purple is a little bit too dark. Yeah, that purple is too dark. Okay. We're gonna have to make a better assessment of this from here. That is definitely not the thing. You sound like a better purple. Yoink. So if we put you here with multiply, that is gonna be the actual color for you. We normal you. I think it's too saturated though. Because I know how to take you and desaturate you a bit. This is way better as a base. Boink, boink. Now from here, there, airbrush, peek up. Why is this looking like at a Playboy magazine? It's not a Playboy magazine. It's a freaking blueprint. What do you mean Playboy magazine? And how do you waffle know what a Playboy magazine is? Have you been having a good lecture lately, apparently? I think a magazine will be more entertaining. Reading it for the articles. Of course he's reading it for the articles. Like, why would else will he be reading it, you know? There is nothing, absolutely nothing else that you will read those magazines for, if not the articles. Okay, I think that was too close to bite really quickly. It feels weird having it in purple, not gonna lie. There's a crossword puzzle in the back. God damn, and you know that. How many do you have? It's a blighted soul, but still wants to try. It feels weird. It's a weird one. But I know it's also just like me because I'm not used to like do them in any other color that is pretty much like not not blue. Because I don't know, somehow in blue they look way better. So I know that that's to me that they feel weird. You can hear Hades is smelling as reading something. What do you mean? What do you mean you can hear me smile? Like what? How? It is very precious. No, what you talking about? Like I am just reading, and that's all I'm doing. Different smiling in response to those messages. I don't know what you're talking about. I am just reading messages normally. Like the most normal way to answer to a message. Why are you patting me? 669 point noise. I thought of making this like a scribble at first, but I backtracked that really quickly. Holy shit, hold on. You like this, and that like so, and then like this. Nobody's gonna know my wonky chimney, you know? Like, it's there. It's not that wonky. And you go there, so boinkus. No one is gonna know the wonkiness of it, you know? It's fine. He just needs 69 channel points. I miss an entire word. I mean, missing words is like the most normal ass thing possible. Just look at me. I miss words like 98% of my time. Or I read too fast and yeah, things happen. Okay, you shall be down to one. Me clip them. I'm trying really hard to make it look like a blueprint. I don't know if that's making any type of sense, nor if it is looking like a blueprint. Do I know how they look? I don't honestly remember. But hey, it's getting somewhere. I heard that I can hear that waffles the middle of our house. Don't trust the soul to make a house. Why? They are absolutely every single role that you can imagine, right? Get to 5. I feel probably 3 will be better. You know what? Since we're talking like about measurements, holy shit, I can't do it like that. It is like a really small ass chimney. Souls are small either way. Yeah, that's like a meter, and they're already like really big. So it makes a house, but it makes it a home. God damn it! Why? Are you trying to kill me out of diabetes here? I know most of these mercenaries actually would not make sense. Are we caring about that right now? No, we're not. Bubble skill and embarrassing people. Damn it. I like to fluster people. It's just a nice skill. What do you mean it's a nice skill to experience? Like, no. So from here to here, gonna put this. Holy shit, hold on. Am I doing a lot of random measurements? Absolutely, yes. I just kind of want to fill out a bit the thing. I'm looking for the facts that I know I can match and make Heidi splashing the point of kicking her feet. God fucking shit. I think that's like enough detail for it. And we're not gonna be able to see like 98% of them. Okay. Like your littlest blueprint with a heckin' ton of information. Is it wonky? Is it wonky? The soul read itself, and that is what it has to make sure that it has like a note saying that it has to be like 90 degrees. And just for the sake of it, since we have never drawn it before, I'm gonna do a Baron. No, because this is gonna feel like an architect. Do you want to be an architect? No, I don't think you want to be an architect. You actually kind of want to be an engineer, you know? You know, I'm not gonna go on with any of the previous options. Don't blame me. Blame the system. And I think you know where this is going. Hold on, I don't know how they look. Will I have to have a version of my character without the helmet on? Yes. Makes me want to play Hell Flipper too? Yeah. I really want to get like the second one when I have the chance. Because it's gonna be like so fun. I really enjoy like just sitting down and mindlessly, but at the same time giving a lot of thought on just making buildings. I find it super fun. Give me my reference here, please. Yes, I'm very entertained by the idea of me making a character from. I I enjoy. So since I am a writer to some degree, freaking waffles. That's gonna go on depth. I'm doing them tomorrow. I'm too entertained by the fact of just drawing right now. Lo-fi, hi, welcome in. How you doing? So the thing is like, since I tend to write a lot of things, I am just really entertained by the fact of like how people are gonna make their own characters, or like how they're gonna describe them and everything in between. So I just really enjoy it. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How's it going? This is not the color. This is just for me to like get lines out. Oh wait, I don't like the line. How you doing, Nuffle? Height is just like that and that. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty simple. Our character to think someone as yeah. It's like when I first came up with my concept, it was a lot of back and forth to like what I wanted to add to it. So I really find entertaining just looking at other people line of thoughts when it comes for them making their characters. It's a really fun process. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass as per usual, but in general it's a really fun process. Yoink. We're just gonna ignore that right now. This is just a flat mass of like yellow. I will find a suitable color for it. I'm just making the thingy. I just want to take a bag of garlic bread. Oh, please don't start. It's like 2 p.m. and I'll be streaming till like 9:30 a.m. As per usual, we haven't had break. I am really wanting a garlic thing, like garlic bread, just like full dripping on cheese. Incredible, amazing, perfect. Garlic bread. I have a thing with garlic. I absolutely love it. I know there's a lot of people that actually don't like garlic, and I don't get how they live their lives knowing that they're on the wrong side of it. That's a joke, by the way. But like, garlic is just like so nice. Please don't go away, tablet. Okay, give me the thing. Okay, that's still like yellow for it. Too mustardy. I don't like. Yeah, exactly. If someone tells you they don't like garlic bread, they're wrong. Unless they're allergic, then that is a valid excuse. Because that means they have been deprived from the goodness of it since the beginning of the times. That is a really nice pale one. We're keeping that one. Now you go there. Now we multiply you. We get the second color. We take you out. We bring you down to like 10. Probably 10 is a lot. Yeah, because if I do like this, that is a chunky line. No, why are you set to multiply though? Yeah, no. We're doing this by hand down to 10. Watercolor. I mean, that is the color of an engineer hand. I am honestly like, not really sure how to make it. We're doing our best here. This is also, not gonna lie, a little bit inspired by RCE. And if you know who RCE is a real civil engineer. I just absolutely love his videos. Do they have anything to do with art? Absolutely not, but I still love them. But then we have like a hard hat with it. It's just like gaming and fun, and it also keeps reminding me that I know it's gonna sound bad, but it doesn't matter like how old you are. You can still pursue your passion no matter what. And I find that as a really incredible inspiration just sometimes to keep going when I don't want to. Or when more than when I don't want to, like I don't feel I can't. So I find it as a real good reminder. And it's sometimes not the end goal, it's sometimes the people we meet along the way, which is makes it like even nicer. So that is definitely a thing. Because like I don't think this process will be as enjoyable as it is if it was not because every single one of you. So yeah. Do we need to be more orangey a bit? But this goes for shadows, so here, 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 and here. With a bit of pizzazz here. And down here. No, not down there, down here, potentially. Well, I do hope one day I can show at least a part of the stuff. It will be cool. It will be cool. Very happy we'll make it better. Yeah, we hate you too, Waffle. I like the fact that we just have like a little hand in there and just like, yeah, now we're an engineer. It has like a freaking blueprint and it just makes me happy. It's just like one of the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Does it look like the best it could? No. Does it still look fun? Yes. Does it still make me happy? Yes. That's all I need. And for the first time in a really long time, the color that I have to add to things, it's not it's not blue, it's purple. The contrast that I have to add is purple. I think I couldn't have asked for a better combo for this. This is the month 12, guys. It's done. The little the little guy is done. We have all the sub badges so far. I love you, I hate you, I hate you, I love you too, bitch. Yeah. Look at it! We have the little guy done. Every single little bit of piece is done for all the subbies. Well, not really, because I still need like the things that go for tier 2 and tier 3. But month 1, month 2, 3, 6, 9, and then you become an engineer, guys. I have to do the other things a bit, so I'm just gonna do them right now. We're gonna do for tier 2, they're the drinking addicts, but we're gonna ignore that fact, you know? We're not gonna talk about it. Yee! I'm kind of happy that it's going so well. We're gonna do the thing for the tier 2 and tier 3 badges. They're gonna be pretty simple. Just gonna do one big full fit and that's it. Because they're pretty much just like on the border of the things. You can see where this is going. We're gonna ignore the tier 2 or the drinking addicts. Because of course they have the drink emote, so we're just gonna pass right ignore that one. Tracking ghost, please stop. Nobody told you you were able to take over the thing. Okay. Now all of them get R1. Could have been worse. Give me a multiply for you. That is too pinkish. I'm taking it. Because these are gonna be the lines for it. Now we just have to fill all the things. Okay, that's done. Wiggling lines. I feel this is one of the the easiest parts of sometimes drawing. Like when you make it on like so many separate things that you can just go in clean lines pretty easy. Sometimes like these curves are just a little bit more troublesome. Not a lot, but they might be sometimes. I think this side is a little bit of a, yeah, this side is a little bit of a mess. And if you see like the way I'm erasing is a little bit more wobbly, yes, the correction is in 0. So of course it's gonna be a little bit more wobbly. Okay, give me the thing. Yoink. Okay. So there's that one. This one is the one that is a little bit wonky. Boink. So I got a little trick for these under my sleeve so that I don't have to like erase it really perfectly. Yoink. You get down there. Really? Okay, now we're just getting here. So now I don't have to worry about the other lines. Ta-da! Dark magic. Welcome to it. Now we will select all the inside. And it's already colored. I'm being lazy sometimes paid off. I think the other paw that I did was actually just like with 3 instead of 4. I don't remember. Ah! It's looking as it should. Like a little paw it is. Okay, now we're just missing the center, which is pretty fun to deal with. It's always fun to deal with this thing. Hold on, I require the stabilizer here. No, hold on. I almost did something really stupid. I will be giving you 2. Now we fill it in. Super easy, super sassy. And here's your paw. I think this is like the easiest paw I have ever done. Okay. So with this, with that border of 2, I will be giving you a thing here where from the darkest color, we're gonna make it a bit darker. No, it's the other way around. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. So I will need to go with the. Hold on. You're wrongly painted. Is there anything else missing on the borders? No, not anymore. Time for me to go. Good night. Good night, Sam. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay, no. The thing is this color enough? Yeah, it's good enough. It's still desaturated. Needs exactly what we want. Hold on. I just realized my mistake. Good thing I caught it on early. Okay. And this is our little paw. I will be making you whiter. Now you're going gray in there. There we go. But that is too close. Okay, so this is too close to white. Hold on, we're getting the peeker out again. Okay, this is way better. Okay, that's good. That is your new color. You should get mixed with here. Let us. Okay, let us unclip it, mix it, clip it again. Actually, I don't need to clip that one. In here, I'm gonna clip these two out to multiply. So from here. Why the fuck are you so weird? Okay, no. I will have to make you more like on this side, potentially. Okay. That is a good one. Get back in there. We're gonna airbrush these out. Or we just wanted to give it just a tad bit more depth. Okay, okay, not bad. Now we're gonna add to it. Okay, no, that's too much. There. Come on. Give me the dot. You busy. Okay, that was not the thought I wanted. Okay, now I'm gonna put it on the borders. Just like really, really subtle up here, here, down here, here, and at the bottom. Now we get to do this one. We get to give you a bit more depth. Again, I'm aware that we're not gonna be able to see 90% of this, but I still find it nice to do it. So we have a really nice paw. Okay, and now we get a add layer. Go onto this side, you go up here, a bit on the pop pod, well here and here. And this is gonna be the paw for tier 2. It's gonna have several paws, but we get the idea, we get the gist. All this is gonna be merged. You're gonna be merged with you, and you with you. So we will copy the paw. I forgot this is like this. So tier 2 thing is gonna have like 2 paw pads, one on this edge. I'm gonna copy and save this as a thing. This is tier 2. All of these layers get inside. And this one. So this won't like get on top of the rest of the things. The other puppet is gonna be like on the other corner. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. So this is gonna be the tier 2. It's just little paws. And I'm gonna repeat the same thing for tier 3. A stretcher. Ah, thank you. We needed a stretcher now. Like, that was definitely a thing we were needing. Oh boy. And then last thing is gonna be tier 3, and we're gonna be finally done with the sub badges again. I will think I was gonna make cheese blocks, but I think I'm gonna make a slice of cheese. I want to make slices of cheese. I think that will be better. Picker. Bring the color picker out once again. Please don't panic. Arc that back, make McDonald's jellos. I am making McDonald's jellos like already. Like, believe me, I am. Oh, please don't tell me you crashed. Okay, thank you. You decided to behave. I think. What are you laughing at? I don't need the fucker to crash now. It's like these for